Yo, 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 what's up? What up, Magi Andy, Crystalline? What up, Twig? Confirmed or denied if this is Elex 3. How can it be Elex 3 if it doesn't have the jank? If it had that jank, I'd be like, yeah, for sure. The air dash is kinda jank. I haven't figured out what this... What is this weird ghosting behind these guys? I turned DLSS off. Restart for ray tracing. We're doing great. Motion blur's off. What up, Myth? What up, Crodox? I don't really know what these are. Temporal super resolution. I haven't kept up on a new game technology. It didn't help. That's the twist I did not expect. I fully expected Myth to go way over the top decorating in his Doom map. Yes, Crankdud fixed it for me. Ooh, I could have guessed that one. I should have thrown that out as a guess. Several years ago. The Horny Fury, yeah. Furry. We just met her. She's still standing over here? We have to retrieve a thing for her. Yeah, we've always had Fishman. We got Little dwarf man now. We have a powerful air charge. Which definitely breaks the game in some ways. We're still just whacking guys. I was thinking about maybe just changing it up today, because you can like re-roll your stats and abilities. We could just like become gun guy today or something. And then like day 4 or 5 we could become magic guy and just like swap it up just to try and keep it interesting.
One moment.
I forgot a thing up there. Man, they made this nice little hole I can fall in. I didn't even open this up. A magical gold box with Audra in it. That's it for the zone. And this little area. Alright, this person's like 4th party member for sure, right?
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
I was trying to remember, were they really that horny? And then the first thing they said today was Andra's titties.
Ah, yes, I did, didn't I? The cost is well worth it. Such a
Demand
gorgeous
payment
artifact is
5
worth its weight in
times.
gold. Think of all the secrets and memories it holds. Of course, follow the path through the fields. I'd best pack up myself. Thank you for your help, Godlike.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again. I've got a few inches to spare. Check.
Notice. This is the new normal.
Just a mind.
Oh, it knocked me over.
That it?
We are picking up steel chunks.
I've never seen Emerald stared like this.
Upgrade materials.
Envoy, Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for... Go. No. None more than usual. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Right. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost.
Fantastic.
Not if you keep your head and follow my lead, you will. Right. You too.
I always have to find the crafting bench every time. It's just like on some boxes. Because Halley's Talon is the new plant we gotta pick up. Oh, 69 damage. That's it. I'm becoming gun guy.
Listen, Kai. I need you to... Stalk like a cat.
Oh, it actually costs... I guess it costs like more money for every level up you have or something? Hey, Tifa. I mean, we gotta keep the charge, though. The charge is just too fun. Sure.
Not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping.
Dream time.
Mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. We have questions. We will leave when we are satisfied.
It was a quick dream. What about our math? He's electric?
Another win. But who's counting?
Yeah. What's going on here?
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Yeah. I just switched to gun guy. Like 10 seconds before you got here, probably.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, well. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Beatrice, you know, the one with her viscera on display. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Ah.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem if you can. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That's the spirit. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Huh. It's like...
I saw you reach into Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. Not only is the dream scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural. Not really, but that's all right.
What was that quest, dude? Get an item, like, literally 1 centimeter away from here. The remote off the coffee table.
One moment.
It's like a hobbit village, but it's been cursed.
was fun.
Testing the waters. Candied nuts.
The great mystery.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike. And in such good shape.
One moment.
It's not even like possible to use your stamina with the gun. It like fills up faster than it goes down. Need a faster gun. I need a... Yeah, we gotta do the cowboy fan the hammer. Bang, bang, bang.
Hail, godlike. Come,
Hello?
indulge me. For you, a child. And claim you.
I forget, did I take parry? I did not. Oops. Oh wait, you can charge the gun, hold on. Alright. That used the stamina bar. It's actually a lot of guys here. They didn't seem to do more damage. Skeleton priest. Not really certain what the electricity does. Is it just damage over time? Another priest. What? I didn't want to shoot him. I want to do the special stab move.
Back in the fight.
What's happening? Am I getting bamboozled? Is there some kind of necromancer here? Now look at some. Okay.
Thanks. Nice work. We're going to Fjord. Best to keep moving.
That definitely would have been a lot easier with the sword, gotta say. And the reward is a sword, of course. The horse cutter. High stun. Yeah, the gun's definitely not super strong. It is just a one-handed gun, though. If we found two-handed gun, it'd probably be pretty good, I think. Two hands, two guns. Is this an option? I guess it is an option, isn't it? Can I? No. I can't have the same gun on both loadouts. I did sell my rifle. I never really had good rifle though, just common rifle. Can't fall in. Sausage.
One moment.
Grimoire +1. Can I shoot and then like switch weapons?
This place could use a broom or two. And maybe a team of carpenters.
Whoop. Oh, does it not match the visceral? Oh, I didn't even notice. Haven't even used it enough yet.
One moment.
Forgotten Soul Pod.
Hey!
Oh, this is a real
I don't
person.
care who you are. You can't go around reading someone's journal. Was it everything you hoped? Oh, so this is my fault now. I don't have time for this. What do you want, anyway? Well, you found someone. Obviously, it has seen better days. It's not. At least, not anymore. I would know. I was still right here.
We're
Dwarves
perceiving.
live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
I don't know if any dialogue choice I've made off of my stats has mattered at all. I think I just like, at most, get some money out of people. Just force people to give me money.
Ah, there may not be much left, but...
Exceptional upgrade material.
Be nice to Casagrada. I'm worried about you. Give me a moment.
Something up here. A vessel flesh. Nice window. Every window faces the same way. Magic window.
One moment.
They say he's still there. Why? The sky.
Did you see the Marvel Rivals patch notes, Myth? You can place your Groot walls like 3 meters further.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fjord obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy. Our force will kill us.
You showed up at a bad time.
Patch that deleted the entire dev. I did see that too. Yeah. What is up with that?
Oh, I bet.
That seems like pretty bad news. It's being misreported. Really? Small team of 7 people doing QA. Alright. Another big town to explore.
Envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. Good. Perhaps he will listen to you. Still, I think the governor is too stubborn to be persuaded even by the Emperor's finest. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests.
War hero.
Barter for peace. We all have our part to play. Until later.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. Alright.
Got 6 of them this time.
Oh.
3 guys.
Oh.
Big Bear.
Big hair?
Plant person.
Ah.
No picture. Sansa cartographer. Reported as assistant. That one's strange. And then there's some Zaryps.
They're not evil, it is just in their nature. Push back against. Can I? Welcome!
You can buy exceptional things. Collected a lot of garbage. None of it seems to be like really worth anything. Although if I sold all of it, it'd probably be worth several thousand. These are just selling things? Yeah, guess I should sell these. To sell materials.
All ingredients are fully.
It's still a little bit weird just walking into people's homes and taking stuff without it being stealing. I mean, like, you know, I would just walk in and take it anyways, but like there's no consequence at all. Not even a chance of consequence. Egg. Essence enlarger. Ado.
Well.
Getting some good lockpicks. Everyone's just selling them. What is this? Power attack, stun. We could just buy like an exceptional pistol or something. Perhaps. Keep some of it, a little bit of everything. Boom. We're pistoling. Swap mouse and keyboard hand actions while dual wielding. There we go.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The dreams. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? Oh my goodness.
Jorf, at your service.
Forgive me for staring.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limit.
I'm sure they didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables.
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land.
Let's do
Our
it.
governor would rather ignore the problem. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. You must be unfamiliar with animancy. Are you going to tell them about your family's basement?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties.
Your request is denied, Chiatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiatta is an outcast.
Governor, this is unacceptable.
Don't bother, old man. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private.
Alright, we're stirring up trouble in this little town here.
I'll find us another bedroll.
Another time, Henry.
One moment.
Bedroom key just sitting there. What was that? Breastplate? 20% move speed. Oh, baby. Oh, we're zooming now. FB.
Oh, you startled me. You must be the Adiran envoy. I bet the failing crops.
That's a lot of blame on people who can't defend themselves.
The dead of Fior expect certain rituals to be carried out. We cannot take that chance. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
We're perceiving.
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead. But this does help the living. Like the crops will grow again. You must take these offerings of food. The first offering goes to a cliff. Loggers from the old days. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord. I understand how it looks. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of it.
Really couldn't back out of that one.
Empty again.
I called it a bad idea several times and she was still like, great, here's the food.
Crop looks promising though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
One moment.
Small book. Okay, this is where I came in. Did a big old loop. Didn't really go to the center though.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
Enlarge my essence.
A moment of your time, my friend. Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, but it's tired, my friend. That's the beauty of it. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how... Another skeptic? Oh well, I can see my talents are wasted here. Animancy, the mother of invention.
One job. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot. I'd like to be. They're out searching. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. Praise Helia. They were good rangers once. I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast.
New recruits running off with each other?
Anyway, they always found their way back. Eventually, they're out there, all alone. And
Oh, we still need more perception?
the last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please.
Two young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon.
Anything be done?
guy thinks I ought to give up a farm.
Well, I'll be. Apologies for the ruckus outside. I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. Except Giata and Quilly. They are the only animators taking the Dream Scourge seriously. Try telling that to Vidaro and the Anim. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. And there's not much I could do if the rumors are real. Although I admit Fior is in a bad way. We've had crops fail before, but the governor says it's just a temporary precaution. But so, we ought to drink while we can.
What do you got? Ah, hardtack. Sasso. I'll take 6 lockpicks. Sell my great axe to the bartender.
Welcome back,
As I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Giata. Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know?
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animator. My tools, the workshop. We'll have fewer resources to work with, but at least now I'm free to study whatever I want. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. In a way, I do. I have plans for this island.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. Likewise, our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Indeed. I only bring it up because Anamanti might offer us some insight into your nature. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know.
Don't even know.
I just realized this is the end.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem. Today, that changes. I hope so. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. Elia Rossel is an authority on the undead. And then there's Yvette and Remy. Each of them owes me a favor. We're about to make history.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Extra rations right here.
Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Award.
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub!
Adolf! Welcome to Greenland. When did that happen?
Can't say as I remember.
Alright, have I been sorted everywhere? Is this the whole town, or is there like a higher something?
Need some water. Founded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike.
No one sees me coming.
Giada,
Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. We can't make something out of nothing. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the... You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delmgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delmgon queens can be reasoned with, so...
Try not to kill her guards.
Do be careful.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Me too. A lot of imp stuff.
What do you think of Giatta's theory? Well, my experiments have been a little... unpredictable. Like, the essence has no sense of direction. How did you know? We should talk, but not here.
Something. I can't let anyone. Envoy. On the contrary, yesterday I made an incredible discovery. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third? No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. I assumed I was speaking to a colleague. I see I was wrong. But I should double-check my work. I never forgive myself. I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giatta.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something. Look what happened to them.
It's just like a reflection of outside somewhere. I guess you're supposed to see through it. Okay. Done in here now?
Oh. Leave me alone, all right? Remember Igwolf, the one who put an arrow in your heart? That's absurd. That damn fool Igwolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. You did right. If a leader won't listen to reason, they can't be helped. I can always find work in Thirdborn, or a ship to somewhere else. Good luck out there.
One moment.
right. So many places to go. Let's go to the truffle farm.
Keep quiet.
The guns seem good now.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, they saw me. I'm gonna die to this poison. Where's that grog at?
Coming from the right. Don't die.
Whoa. Thank God there's not bullets.
Take a moment, people. One moment.
Two-handed melee, exceptional quality. Watch, we switch to guns, and then we never find any guns. All the two-handed melee stuff's coming up.
Did you hear that? Never mind. Right behind you.
Pressure on my side. Here we go. That all you got?
Isker.
You need a better weapon. Come and get me!
What was that? Oh, that was like the stun meter filling up? Yeah, dude, we're stunning him so hard. It's almost full again. Seems like I could only do that power shot with my right-hand weapon. Wow. I think that guy was meant to be fought with guns. Fragment of star metal. Find a star metal smithy.
Come and get me.
I want the aim to be slowed down so much when you're charging.
One moment.
Camp spot. Wrong button. Oh yeah, could we like upgrade this? I got rid of too much stuff. I knew I might have done that. Crackling bolt.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? Standing up for what you believe in. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night. Conflict. No. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Right. Companions? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle. Honestly, he's a good guy. But tell him I said that, I'll cut a hole in your... Thanks for talking.
Dream time.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. Heed us. Never speak to her again. Blazing ire. Pain through the smoke. You are not safe with her. A false sheep. But the old scars do not lie. A storm from the same spark. Steer clear of the scourging fire. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall.
Didn't mean to set up camp here. More dreams.
The Adra stirs. The bars stifle us. Hollow faces in a light. A hand of generosity. We feel them. What are these rituals? A new tongue. A harvest grows. The dead rise. Set what has been broken. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. And still you seek their aid. We have learned much.
You told us that Animancy would save our crops.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Treasure map. Never did find one of those treasures in the last area.
I don't know what to do.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarubs aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone.
That's odd.
Oh, I need one more perception.
Finally,
The Zarubs have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. Just go check it out and let me know what you find. Gods go with you, my...
Dude, this guy's skill, it just like pops around my bar. Sometimes it's on 4, sometimes it's on 6, and this time it just like disappeared.
Almost every Zarub I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello. I think if I walked into a Zarub camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I'd wonder if I was invisible or something.
saw it come.
Ready for more.
I'm always ready for more. Boots? Resolve boots. Unless they're speed boots. Not sure I care. I walked way past this D marker.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be great.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else. I had noticed food missing. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry. Right now, I'd much rather have the food. Thank you. It may not seem like much, but I should get... Oh, there you are. The Rangers have taken on extra hunts. The problem is that the things they bring back tend not to be edible.
Goodbye.
Oh, thank you. Look, I'm happy to have this back, but I have to imagine Rosanna had a reason for taking this stuff. I should have known. I don't hold this against her. Thank you for returning the food.
The people needed this food more than the dead do. You made the right choice.
I made the right choice. It still wants us to visit every location, though? What will we offer?
If you came to bless the crops, you're too late.
You're the first godlike to come through and... I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. What are you talking about? Outsider lies. That's
strange that what the governor says is so different from what you see with your own eyes.
If you bring no good tidings, I'll thank you to be quick with your business.
We're stocked up on lockpicks now. The God Totem.
One moment.
Assuming we'll just find most of it.
You look like you know where you're going.
Yeah, I do. What's up?
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's market? This isn't a market. Are you sure? Oh, great. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month.
Intellect 2 out of 5.
That's not a bad idea.
Back down here? That's weird. Locate the gravesite. Never went up here. The angered spirits. Is there angry spirits here? What? Good logs. They killed him.
This one's mine. Watch yourself. I think I sprained my shoulder. Show me what you got.
I'm so tired from shooting these guns. Gotta catch my breath.
Been to Fior a few times. Not a bad place.
Third time's a charm. Dude, the backstab thing doesn't work.
Look behind I think we've lost him. Let's go. Oh no, no!
All right. Did a big circle. Didn't actually get done what we needed to over here.
Quiet as the depths.
There's a lot of guys here now. There's like a lot of guys here now. Like equally as many guys as the first time around. Maybe more? Maybe I need to right-click with the dual wield to do the dream stab? Oh. That must be it.
Not looking so good. That's more like it. Watch your back.
My guy's still up top. Can't see what I'm shooting at sometimes. Their health bar is just like in their head. Making a lot of sounds. Yeah, I guess it was a respawn. It's still not this quest done. I don't know what the hell this quest wants from us. There's no angry spirits here. Nothing underneath. Maybe if I reload, it'll trigger something? I don't know. Try another one. Nothing here either.
This place has seen better days. Right behind you.
A wizard skeleton.
Arms up. Show me what you got. Everybody all right?
Dirty key. Let me check that it's not just right around the corner somewhere. Through the window? Through the wall? Just go through the window. Save 5 lockpicks. Classic. Parry efficiency.
One moment.
Here's that skill on number 6 again. Oh, I'll put it on 4 and 6. Great. Ranger headquarters. Let's go pay a visit.
Another win. But who's counting?
I feel like that was a quest. Group of guys who went out and got lost and defeated. In order to leave the offering, you will need to defeat the spirits. I feel like the quest is messed up because I paid to reimburse the grain merchant and then I also gave him the stolen goods back. I think that's probably why the quest is messed up. It still thinks I have the goods.
That
Oops.
tower's for Fjord's Rangers. That's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscar.
So I guess that one's just broken forever.
Where's my mark? And where?
All guys down there. Is there a lot of guys down here? That's a point for me.
Coming from your right.
More gloves. Also parry efficiency. Damage with two-handed hammers.
One moment.
Gun guy seeming pretty OP. I feel like our guns are kind of big enough as they are. Wouldn't say no to a bigger gun though. Gather your bearings. Good dissertation title. Rambling note. Listen, dream. Strange. Yeah, only one is unique. But the other one is exceptional. All the unique one is doing is like a little bit of electric buildup or something. The regular one's just more powerful. What's going on in Ranger headquarters?
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up.
You're not wrong.
I was barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
One moment.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this.
This guy just
Not
axing
sure
the
how,
floor.
but we'll get there.
Ho ho ho. Alright, what's up?
I agree that this is important, Mas.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your
Murder?
top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it?
One moment, please.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
The roots, the sinkholes, the plague, the famine, and now this? It feels like we're besieged on every side. We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list.
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? I cannot risk you, Massoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation. What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and...
The land wasn't trying to kill us before.
With all due respect, you understand why I might be hesitant to ask an Adiran official for help?
As if those bookworms in the city would lift a finger to help us lowly rangers.
You made your point, Masoni. Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough,
Tell them about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved, two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared.
Dorso.
Rangers Dorso and
That's a
Casagrada.
powerful accusation to make.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up.
It's better to be sure.
I'm sure Masoni here will be waiting with bated breath. Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy.
And Godspeed.
I can't think
Godspeed.
of much worse than turning on your squad.
Agreed.
Two stabs to break that. Can we go inside? One idiot's backpack. What's going on? There is like an upstairs, right? Clearly. What, up here? How do normal people get up here? I guess they just don't. Bard. If only I had ladder climbing speed.
One moment.
Oh. God
that broke
shrine.
off or something. Wonder where it goes.
Can't light the beacon. Whoops. Gondor does not call for aid. Not even like a quick slide down the ladder. I can't even look down to see how far the ladder goes down. Okay, what? Well, what is the other side of that door? Ah, shit. This one's barred? And that one's barred? Dude, that mid-air ladder climb was like one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me in gaming. There we go. Hi.
Do you think the Dream Scourge is contagious? Ages.
Considering it affects plants and animals and people.
Where are we on the world map? I think we went to the most boring place on the world map. We noted all those interesting places to go, and then we just went over here. East, north, or west. Swampland next? Maybe Iceland? Who knows? Some guys up here. Who are these guys? That conjured a lot of spiders.
Let me catch my breath.
Bunch of peppers.
One moment.
Oh yeah? Kinda nothing in there. A power play, yeah.
You don't think it... Oh! An envoy!
Are you sure it's them?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you? It's a scandal.
It's terrible.
You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? That's terrible.
Boy, the flickering in the grass is really bad here, huh?
So, it didn't seem suspicious to you?
Then you were killed too, though.
I can finally use my intellect.
It's all a plot. I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by.
What if they killed Claviger because he was
Unseen, unheard.
Unheard. Bang. Pow!
Not bad, Marius.
I kind of forgot that guy's name was even Marius. Kind of how much I care about him. Just forgot his name completely.
Come and get me. Take your pick. One moment.
What's this?
Gods, what do I tell Sylvia? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can.
Enough food for offerings, that's right. Wow, there's a lot more to this map. A lot of map to explore. Notice of move. Move, zig. What up, Dorso?
Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute... I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
Every character in this game is like blending together. Every NPC.
Alright, but make it quick. I'm obviously kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or... Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner. He's a competent fool. I give him 6 months. Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not...
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Right. Watch her. The living land.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Ogre case sounds fun.
You're that envoy, aren't you? What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence? I don't know anything. Wait. Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and when I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I've told you everything I... Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord. There could still be bandits around.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Got him. Except I guess I'm poisoned. So it's really he who got me. Whoop.
Glad that's over.
What? Shadow.
Is anybody there?
One moment.
Anyone hear me? Keep going. I'm down here. What's taking so long? I'm this way.
You take lead.
Break the plans. Oh no, you don't. Let's see what you got. Here they come.
fighting a rock?
Watch the left. We'll show it.
Hello.
Oh, finally a rescuer.
Everyone has this
I was
one pair of
beginning to lose
glasses.
My voice. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. Not until lately. Now, Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. We've never had plants like these. Ah, nonsense! My notes are down here somewhere. Ah, stop treating me like a bag of bones. And as soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I could heave myself topside in time, but... help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Now hurry. I can't, for all I know.
That's one for us.
What we got here? Just the way out. No? Offhand item unique. Regen drain day and night, different stuff. Yeah, I could have looked at those level 10 skills. That's the thing I could have done.
Did that tree just move? One moment.
Got it. Oh, thought I broke for a little bit.
Yes, my findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. What's not clear, As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? When the leaves fall, I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact. But I've got my notes. Take this. Buy yourself something now.
What just happened? I heard something.
2,000 experience. We're like halfway to level 11 already. Oh, I'm heavy. Ah, the charge didn't go off. That's interesting. Something's sparkling, I don't care. Getting out of here. Kind of weird how bad your companions are. It feels like I'm missing like a secret menu to equip them with items. But I don't think it exists.
One moment.
They're just like meat shields. Buff bots. Oh man, we haven't encountered an explosive barrel for a while. That was fun. Unique log chop and axe? Anything else going on around here? I guess you like electrify the waters. Water electric reaction. And then your friends get electric and they like blow up repeatedly. Kind of annoying.
One moment.
Ice gun, fire gun, electric gun. What's the best combination of two guns? Nothing down here. Nothing in this waterfall. There's no way they would hide something out in the water, right? I feel like those are the best secrets in Morrowind or Skyrim or whatever. You're just swimming around underwater and then there's like a door, underwater door. Like, oh my god. Underwater dungeon door. Gotta be something good in there.
This must be near the spot the photographer mentioned. All right.
Three skulls, huh? I appear to be on fire.
One for you.
Three skulls, not really a problem. Grog does cure fire. Grog seems like it's just the cure to everything. Poisoned? Grog. On fire? Grog. Feeling a little down? Grog. Yeah, no joke.
One moment.
Find the cartographer. I feel like this isn't the place. Even though our guys said that. I think we just got close enough, but we have to go around. Hello? Spooky spirit?
Something's not right here.
Balderino.
Is that all you got? Arms up!
You can backstab the rock? Alright, getting a little bit messed up. Gonna have to drink one health potion. I think the sword would do a lot more damage. Because we're using like upgraded tier gun. If we had upgraded tier sword, I think it would be also a lot of damage. And we could have spent a couple extra skill points by now on more sword damage.
One moment.
Not superb. The question is, will magic be better than gun? Wow. Do not think I was supposed to be able to climb up that. I think I will become magic guy. Just try it out. Why not? Try them all out. Game lets you respec.
Take him down. Show me what you got.
I think it'll bring some much needed variety. To this game. Oh yeah, I can just like shoot stuff with electric gun, right? Yeah. Nakatadek. We're way over here now. I guess we're not really way over here. Just went up a lot. Run with the shield out for the extra move speed. Oh. I'm encumbered again, but it's totally fine. Because you can just put this stuff in the stash.
Right behind you.
Got him. What? He bounced off an invisible floor? Okay, he saw me.
Here we go. Let's see what you got.
Bang. Wolf gloves. 1 dexterity. Isn't dexterity just critical damage anyways? Or no, it's like attack speed. I don't know how much action speed is doing anything. Equips consumable use, parkour. We can parkour a little faster, maybe.
One moment.
I thought this guy was really big, but he's just like standing on something. He's probably stuck up there.
Another glorious battle.
Glorious. How am I gonna get up there? Okay.
Well, there are worse places to go.
Fleshia's map. It's probably not Fleshia, now that I say it.
One moment.
Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
Quiet as the depths.
We've definitely entered a land we were supposed to come later. But it does not seem to matter. Oh, that got me. Now I'm cold. Or something. Gotta remind ourselves we're mortal now and then.
Met many people to Godless Ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Campsite up here? Who's talking?
Hello, spirits. You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
Who would do that?
What about the reliquary? It means the world to him. Come on. Hey!
This is a spiritual haven. Could we? If you've come to Naku Tedek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruin. Naku Tedek dates back to ancient times. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. The Beyond. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life. Strange. I don't think so. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. So, in accordance with Bereth, we are midwives of a different labor. Not at all.
I've spent a lot of time.
I'm trying to work, but these mystics keep getting in my way.
Salutations, traveler.
A War Mage robe. Ability cast speed. Sounds cool. I'll take 6 lockpicks. It's worth a lot. Or it's worth a lot per weight, I guess. A fine bow only does 54. I feel like gun's just better than bow. Why would you use a bow when you can use a gun? Right?
One moment.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it. Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe? What? I don't know.
Naku Tedek. Do we do it? Travel to Naku Tedek? Yeah, we do.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. So he was working alone. Forgive me. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. My order keeps it moving to protect it. For many years, we passed it among the hands of the faithful. Until now. Avoid the glade west of here. The bandit spared my life, but he could see a godlike as a threat. If you find him. Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Bereth. This is where souls return to the living lands. This is a place of power. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well.
A saint's relic. Where would... Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry. One moment. Just wait. Not now.
What's that stuff doing down there?
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
Is this our treasure? No. Right? No? No.
One moment.
Guess we're going down.
Unseen, unheard. That was fun.
Oh. Ancient grotto. Put me in.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Reign of the Founder. Damage against enemies with full health.
So
Huh.
he was here all along.
This poor guy looks like he was important. Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Doesn't smell safe.
One moment.
It's old Numa.
Over here! On your right!
Poor old Numa. Suddenly more guys over here. I guess the fight was supposed to last a little bit longer. These guys were supposed to trickle in.
Just like the good old days.
Just hit R to reload. It's not really a thing you do in this game. He's still looking up. Like, what did he shoot at? No. That was a bummer. Whoops.
One moment.
What? Oh, I'm really good at taking fall damage. Grizzly bear. Messing with grizzly bears now. Lack of waterfall secrets in Area 2.
Watch yourselves. Is that all you got?
This is something?
One moment.
That's a lot of zeros.
You take lead.
Groven tender.
We make a good squad.
Stealth mechanics are goofy.
This one's mine. Here we go. One moment. You're mine.
What up, Wall? You finished Crystal Project, did you? The guns are strong. I wish I was doing cool flips, though. Is this our bridge? I think so. As seen from like kind of over here. Yeah, and then there's an X down on the left here. Kind of down there or something. Maybe. Perhaps.
One moment. Treasure hunting suits you.
I guess this is it. Painter's brush, trinket, unique. Oh, it's an amulet, but it's not. Trinket and amulet go in the same spot. What did I even have on before? Just the resolve? I guess I'll take 5 crit chance. Sure. What is crit chance, though? I guess it doesn't... If I'm using guns, you just shoot him in the head and that's a crit, isn't it? Is crit chance like on top of that? No. We got waterfall secret. Waterfall cave. Oh my god. We gotta...
This is no ranger camp, envoy.
We gotta prepare for this. We gotta visit the waterfall. I'll be back. stand up one time and the bots come in a moment of weakness. They were waiting, ready to pounce. Oh yeah. All right, let's explore this waterfall cave.
This is taking too long.
I guess they're fine.
Looks like we've
That was
got
weird.
company, brother. We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be.
The Steel Garota's here.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
You must think we were born yesterday. What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little Operation Avowed?
An excellent idea, copper or iron. The choice is yours. Very astute. Inquisitor Ludwig told us to kill anyone who happens to find this place.
And she means anyone.
I'd rather not kill an Adirian official over an honest error, so take the money and look the other way. Then you're not leaving. What a pity.
That other guy didn't even, like, begin to attack us.
Right. We really just kicked the Soulfly's nest.
Guns seem pretty good against shields, too.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Me? Out of trouble? Is that our first one? A 1 violent resolution. 3 lies, 5 bribes.
Quiet as the depths.
There's a lot of 3 skulls in here, man.
Show you.
Take him down.
Here we go. Better weapon.
Oh. I feel like this guy's gotta go. Battle mage in the background.
Give me a second.
Oh, the cleric. Cleric's the one who's really gotta go. My thoughts exactly.
The road back into a cave. I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
I was reading the patch notes. I think the enemy level is strictly tied to the gear that you have. How superb your gear is. We could have snuck in. Do not reveal your presence. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with the steel garrote, but they're making them out to seem like some bad guys.
I'm with you. Stop right there.
Exceptional arquebus. Arabicus. Abusicus. Araba. Look at all this fine stuff. Alright, wait. How good's the gun? 205? It seems good. What do you think, Kai? Seems good? I feel like the reload speed is gonna leave something to be desired. This is gonna be like the second path of infiltration. Oh, we have to go that way. Unless I can just shoot like right through here. Did I hit him? I don't know. Probably not. They do calm down. Never actually ran away from a fight.
Never mind.
I heard something.
It's the envoy.
You're gonna regret this.
Don't.
Hello. Captain Waith. I feel like this is the first thing of consequence that we've done in the whole game.
Over here. My flank.
$700.
Never seen so many steel garrote soldiers before.
At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? I guess we should look around while we're here.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around? Feels like we broke up something big.
Not bad for a day's work, I think.
I think we did good here. I think we broke up something big. Yeah, I think we stopped something big. Maybe we should look around. Yeah, we might stop something big. Yeah. I think we did something here. We might have stopped something going on here. You may encounter Jorf, a new arrival who likes waterfalls.
They were planning on burning down Fjord. How could they do something like that?
Nothing else going on here? Alright. Good waterfall find. Where to? Delimgen? There's no option just like travel here, don't set up camp. Haven't cooked anything for a while. Grog. More grog. More grog. One cookie. All right, team, let's go. Grog and cookies. Craft awakened? I don't think you can craft materials like that. Can you? No, you can. 3. Hmm. Need one more wood branch. This arquebus will be even more exceptional. Oh, I didn't realize it requires money to upgrade between tiers. Weird. Alright, let's kill a Delman. Dlemgen.
Quiet as the depths.
That was a lot of damage. One. Oh, okay, we're going down. Man down. I appear to be sparking.
Help! That's more like Next one's mine. Back on my feet.
What's these guys' deals? They like become rocks or something?
Let's see what you got.
I was just getting warmed up.
Never look up for the surprise traps.
One moment.
Oh, that's what it was. A rain of fire on second wind. Good memory.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility.
We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are. There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
Gods above. I knew I left my rations in the tent before. I was looking forward to those rations too.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice. We have signal fires for a reason, you know. Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Ruthless bandits. Martella, the rather lovely woman that volunteered to monitor the bounty board, could tell you more. Now, I really must be returning to my duty.
One moment.
All this stuff.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing.
What is this game? I want to play it. It's like... It's kind of like Trouble? Or something? 5 Men's Morris. Ooh. That's not 5 Men's Morris, is it? It's that square one. Wait, the actual game is 9 Men's Morris? I have definitely seen this game that you're talking about. I forget, I saw it on like a... Well, one of those like Squid Game knockoff shows. They played this. It's not this though.
moment.
Alright, alright. Myth made a joke. And then he had to explain it, so now it's not funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Ancient memory. Is that up top? I don't see any old memories around here.
Keep quiet.
Come and get me. You're mine now. On your left.
I don't know how much damage I'm doing. I just make them disappear. What's going on here? Just some leafy air. I'm gonna find out what this ancient memory is. Did we not climb to the top? We did, right? Definitely. Oh, it was just right here. I just missed this big glowing thing.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too. Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder. They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are in Hecala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nikad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Gritting teeth.
Their relationship was often complicated. But who was Nikad to us in Hecala? Help us to remember. Nikad, your guide. He found you in a marketplace, the youngest child of Araudi 7, and recognized our thumbprint on your brow. He took you to the other Tabaru Sinakis, though he was not one of them. He helped you find your soul's home. In Hecala, did you worship him? From him, you learned to be strong for others, even when you felt weak. He taught us, too. What did Nikad learn from us? You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it, Naku Tedek. But in Hecala, what did we do?
Gonna go with lightning rain.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? We mourned your turn away from us. We did not mean to hurt the village. We could not understand. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil. Ah, soil to seed to fruit, to rot to soil again. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your mentor, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
The glory.
For generations, his order had been in control of our people's past and future. Nikad feared the Tabaru Sinakis would make them obsolete. Your mentor, Nikad, was a storykeeper, And our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nakad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do? Members of your order had come to celebrate your work. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your mentor threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died? You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Alright, maximum essence. Alright, level 11. No attribute points? Alright, what's going on? Power jump. Slam to the ground? Immune to non-lethal fall damage. Slides pass through enemies. Don't know about that one. These don't seem so good. There's so many different spells. get. Don't even really want anything. Guns reload in your inactive loadout? Build towards that. All right. The lower break is done. Back to running and gunning.
You take lead.
Ready for more. One moment.
Take it off.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargoon cache.
I have my electric gun equipped now. Texture not found.
Nice work.
Whoops. Hit the Windows key. Grimoire.
One moment.
Uh-oh. He's done it. He's got himself stuck in a corner. Unless... No, he's got himself even more stuck in a corner. Unless... Whoa. Okay. Just got some kind of launch out of there.
One moment.
How did I not notice these guys?
Watch yourself. Show me what you got.
Come and get me! Going for you!
Unseen, unheard.
Arms up! Oh, no, you don't!
Leave something alone long enough, living lands will take it back.
The reliquary.
Poisoned arrow, slow acting. They wanted the thief to suffer. Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Everyone okay? Right behind you. Let's go. Take your best shot. Left leg. Come and get me.
Exceptional sword. There's only one tier after exceptional, right? Unless you have a unique weapon. Where am I going? I meant to go down here. And then I did not.
Look at that. After you, Envoy.
We'll circle around. Avoid killing many of her guards. Think we can do that?
Take him down. Here we go.
Hello.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
This one's mine.
Hmm.
Oh, that hurt.
Come on, I didn't shoot any of them on the way in. You talking about those other ones?
On your right. Back in the fight.
He's back.
Hold on.
Oh, bears too? Tell me bears are on your side too? Oh. One of these seems appropriate. Maybe one of these. What's going on in this corner? 400. That seems like too much. Don't die to this random guy now. And not a violent resolution. %3 damage reduction.
One moment.
Well, all right.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine.
Oh, hey, there's still a bunch of guys here. Good backstab. Imagine a bear charging you, and then you just charge it back.
One moment.
Oh. God Shrine. No, no, what? The slide. Slide's always a mistake.
Show me what you got.
Man, who was that? What an annoying enemy.
Good fight. Ice forward, Envoy. It's a long way down.
I thought... It kind of looks like you could go over here, but maybe that's out of bounds. I don't think you could just go, like, anywhere on the map. Haven't used a lockpick for a hot minute.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought.
This guy doesn't want to go in the ancient creepy tower. I feel like every companion in every video game you play just like doesn't want you to play the video game, you know? Like, ooh, I don't think we should go over there. Oh, down in the spider hole? Shouldn't do that. Don't want to go there.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble.
godless sinkhole. Is there a way into this shrine? Oh. Here we go. The yellow rope.
One moment.
The God
Looks like
Shrine
this thing's
Totem
missing a few
Base.
pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
You people. There's a camp right over here. Sure looks like it. How's our materials doing? We didn't get a single one of the good ones anyways. What kind of totem stuff we got?
That's
Damage against unaware enemies. Damage against skull enemies. Critical hits deal high poison.
3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
That like inactivated this one though. What was this one really doing for me though? I feel like not a whole lot. I feel like this one's already better at 3. +2 resolve. Ah, what is that doing for me, man? Stamina?
One moment.
Some grim wetlands. Going towards this ogre cave, I suppose?
Don't eat the brown berries. Not actually berries.
Funny. This feels like a boss arena.
Right?
Indian.
Been a few.
That it?
What's
Good
the
button.
god of again? Creepy place.
That looks like a piece of
Another
the
god shrine
they
thing.
can't.
Finding a lot of them.
One moment.
Glorious battle.
Oh. Final grave site. Shatterscarp Gatehouse.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague. What business do you have in Shatterscarp?
If only I had resolve.
Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. No one comes or goes by this pass. Thank you. As much as I've enjoyed this little chat. No. As you were.
This must be, onwards to the next chapter. But not yet.
Been across the border before?
Not since all of this stuff. They say Shatterscarp has it worse than us.
Worse than us? Oh.
Do your job and you won't have to find out.
Yeah, there's like... There's no free exploration. You do one area, then you do the next area. Follow the main quest.
One moment.
Back to previous areas? I assume so. Don't really have a reason to go back there right now. But I assume you could go back if you just forgot something. Or you wanted to. Yeah, you know me. Totally thorough. Year of Jorf 100%. Alright, I gotta leave this swamp. And then we go fight the ogre. Which doesn't sound like the order you should do things in. You think the ogre would be in the swamp. But he's up here.
This one's mine.
Guess I could have fallen in the top of this one. Just another way in. In case you don't see the hidden switch. Dueling ring. Chance to avoid melee damage. To skip the whole door, didn't it? Yeah.
One moment.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here. Keep quiet.
I'm so slow.
Back on my feet. On your right. Time to rally. Appreciate it. We got them all.
We got them all. Tar loaf. During the day stuff again. The Zarib camp. Cannot fast travel while encumbered. "16 raiders from Welsish have joined. What's up?" We're just running around the swamp right now, shooting anything that moves.
Gods, the farmers were right. These Zarabs don't seem interested in eating us at all.
I always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Pew pew. You know, I said that, but these guys aren't enemies, even though they're moving.
Cave up on the cliff.
I immediately lied to all of you. Am I like an Avowed? It's average.
Right. Smells
It's a very average game.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarabs. Controlling, yes. Exploiting, no, I don't think. Oh, surely your experience in battle has taught you the benefits of having unconventional allies. These Zarabs and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace.
Perception 5 out of 9? What the? I didn't think that there'd be a 9 check. That's crazy. Grime is the game you're like a rock man? Metroidvania? No, that's a different game. No, wait, maybe it is this game? Yeah. I played this once upon a time. I forget how I felt about it. I don't think it was too bad, though.
Wars are won with words as well as weapons. Choose yours carefully. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive. Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarab friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Attack! I mean, I don't really support this guy. But I don't really want to attack him.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I agree with that.
But if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
I gotta pick a side. No middle ground.
Well, I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but...
Attack! I'm not looking good. Better eat some jerky. Maybe some rabbit bits. Oh, he got me. Second life. Oh, power shot. Kablooey.
Nice job, everyone.
Wolf boots. Dodge distance.
One moment.
Shadows die twice. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna wear any equipment that's not move speed. I imagine all these guys on the outside are gonna be angry too. Yeah.
I really don't think nature needs any help protecting itself from their mistakes. Nice shot! Yeah. Fire! Watch the left! Come and get me! Oh no, you don't!
Oh yeah, I do. What? Who is... Oh, he's way down there.
Left flank. On post. Look left.
Ah. Ah. He's not dead.
Fuck up, envoy. Not bad.
Alright. We shot everything that moved. I lived up to my promise after all.
One moment.
A good campfire will feel nice after this.
Party camp here? No, I guess we're pretty far away from that one.
You know,
Swamps are wally.
more powerful than I imagined.
We're out of the swamplands now? What is this circle? Balena. Yo, nice badge.
Everybody all right?
The Soul Unbound Chapter 9. Can't read that chapter yet. %20 dodge distance. It's still no move speed. What do you think? This looks like a good waterfall. One mushroom. So many plate armors. No wonder I was so weighed down. Oh? Riverside Cave.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord. I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Well, that was kind of disappointing. What we got back here, though? Iglif.
Stop right there, Adiran.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
If it weren't for your idea of justice, Egwolf would still be here. That doesn't mean trouble won't find you. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. What are you looking at?
Hungry? Now we have to be damp too. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
We're blowing through lockpicks.
What our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, that's the Adiran who sent Egwolf to the hangman.
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? They sealed Egwolf's fate for a reason. I'm sure they also have a reason to stand before us now. Egwolf was a zealot and a madman. I am sure he found some kind of martyrdom in the end. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. We fought with the rebels in Paradis. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this. Don't be ridiculous. We do not commit wanton violence. Our quarrel was always with Adir. We've preyed upon these people. That does not mean they are our enemies. They are trying to make their way as we tried to make ours. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us. Adiran. Some. I fear it will not last for more than a week or two. No. And I don't expect to either.
What does this option look like?
I knew someone would look for it eventually. We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line.
Compromise. Middle ground.
Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Oh. No compromise. Never mind.
Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity.
These people would die without that food.
Today I learned that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart. Yes. I have heard the rumors of armored Adiran soldiers wandering the forests. People are afraid it's the Steel Garrote. Perhaps there's worse out there than starvation.
One moment.
And then I just steal their food back. A warmage. Chance to restore essence on dodge. Alright. Conflict avoided. Got one more thing here. Here. Constitution, dexterity. Glorious battle.
One moment.
I included.
Yeah.
That's one for us.
One for the good guys. Yeah. Face down with 3 bears. Just frantically, yeah, put it in there, yeah. This is like a nice place for a little bathing session here. Mysterious meteorite. A piece of Ione Brather. Shattered third moon. Can they see us underwater? They sure can. No underwater sneaking. Let me also go over here and trigger all these guys. Whoops. Can revenants swim? I guess not.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Definitely.
After them! Stop right there!
Got me good.
You take lead.
Elder brown bear. I guess elder doesn't always mean stronger. Sometimes it just means old.
On my last leg.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
Oh yeah. The cabin in the woods.
Place feels. I had no idea. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
Whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, I do. Damn you, Tama. I carved this for... I had no idea he'd kept it. I used to carve things like this all the time. Unless he cared about me. I loved him for years. I never knew he might have felt the same way. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. Well, I'm struggling to see what those might be. And we knew each other for years. I trusted him with things in my past. Oh, I do. Tom always saw right through me. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I can't ask him now, can I? I'm sorry. I don't mean to take this out on you. I'm not always sure about the way you handle things, but I appreciate you listening. Let's keep moving.
Continue the adventure.
One moment.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I.
It looks like this tree sprouted and grew so quickly that it trapped this poor soul within itself.
I wish I could say this was the strangest thing I'd seen this week.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Stay out of the forests.
Good luck out there.
Lemon. Torque of the Warrior King. +1 might. A mighty torque. Never heard of the word torque. A neck ornament consisting of a band of twisted metal. Worn by the ancient Gauls and Britons. That's a weird quest. Continue the adventure.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet fields, violets, and sardines. Hello, are you a fish too? The sardines shimmer.
Something's not right with her. She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for.
Perception.
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but Adelaro's face burst into violets when the...
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us! The Animancers hoard their shiny stones, but we will speak to them. But...
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us.
Not me. Nobody here.
Dream. Only a...
So much plate armor out here.
Win with a good team. moment.
All right. Finally back down here to the Trantons.
That's all. Come and get me.
Is that a different ancient grotto? I think we were in here, right? Yes. It's where we fought the old bear. Old Numa.
Unseen, unheard.
Jungle cat.
You could just sit here forever and kill them all, I guess. If you really wanted.
Come and get me! Is that all you got? Nice work.
He's right there.
I heard something. Hold it, you! You should be here.
They're burning me back. That's it. Time for grog.
Another one! On foot, on your right!
Another win, but who's counting?
These weren't even the Trantons.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Anyone else feel a draft? Do not mess with the Trentons.
I'm coming for you. Found you.
Are these the Trentons?
Hold it, you! This one's mine!
Only one of them gets boss health. Big wily Tranton.
To your left!
Oh,
Friendly, I could use some help in here.
that was a lot of damage. Companions deal 20% more damage. Damn. to perception? Power attack damage. Dodge distance and move speed. Whoa. Now we're talking. Are these like blue ones? Are they like better? Better quality, unique thing that doesn't have unique, can't be upgraded? You're free.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. Well, that's charming. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. The kid's a rabbit bear in sparring practice. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers, but that would make that ranger a traitor. Manato's dead. Helia, bless our steps. He was the best tracker of all of us. I know Dorso and Manato were close once. I imagine she'll be devastated to hear. I can't fathom that. They were as close as siblings once. Not any longer, though. Listen, Dorso can be hard to know, but I don't believe she's a traitor. That's not impossible. Manato and Dorso both patrol alone now, and they can be out of contact for a day or two at a time, and they've been busy ignoring each other for weeks. Yes, it was an argument, a big one.
Seems you can't go anywhere without...
I mean, not about you specifically, Envoy. We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that we should contact your ambassador, see if he could send some troops our way. Yes, can't say I blame her. I mean, raising our dead to work the fields. Manato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it.
What? Surely that was just Timbers talking.
I don't think he meant it. Manato's not that kind of man. The longer you people are here, the more common that will become. The living lands doesn't want to be tamed, Envoy. Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Okay. Ugh. Be nice to knock off one area in one day. I don't think I'm quite gonna do it. Almost. Hmm. What? These guys were just waiting for me here?
What's the target?
That was weird.
Nothing like a win with a good team. Right behind you.
I going the right way? Claim the bounty. No, I want to go here. A root strangled tree. Ah. Level up. Quest document. Guys are like down there. What is this?
That was fun.
Anyways, back to what I was doing. I don't suppose I can swim here, huh? No, it's really... yeah, okay.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... just a few friends. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
Funky fungi, that's me.
Yeah, after a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to kill special. They were supposed to kill Verano. I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us. It's idiots. I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, Ab. Your people have already pacified Paradis. I want to be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed. Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us any.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. You killed them all. But they were going to... So all of this was for nothing. I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing? Gods curse you, Envoy.
Show me what you got.
Boy, one person really doesn't stand a chance against us. Exceptional dagger. Back to HQ.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me. My gods.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl.
This is... Fotito. This...
What happened to her? Without the trial?
Frontier justice.
Masoni, where's her body now?
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged. Agreed. Here's your reward.
One
It's the
last
least we
trick?
can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out
What,
there.
what even is that?
We are living...
I hope this at least lets them clean.
Ability point. Gun. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy? Sounds good. 20% reload speed? Oh, it sounds so good.
Clean up their ranks.
Look how frantically we reload now. Those are some quick hands. It's kind of weird because it's just like that part of the animation. You shoot and then you like linger for a little bit, and then it's like whoa, 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 bam, bam, bam.
Go away. There you are. All right. What difference does that make? I bet they're up there eating like kings and taking us for fools. Get lost. I guess if Soviet leaves, that's one thing. With your mouth to feed.
What do the enchantments on this look like? Two additional enemies. Or fire accumulation? Weird that they don't let you pick a different enchantment. We still have like no materials. Break down some stuff, I suppose. Don't need this gun anymore. What do we need next? 10 and 6? Probably do that, right? $16 and $8. Can't do that though. Alright, I think I might call it there. We'll finish up this area next time and then we'll move on. Who knows what the next area will be. Manual save. Playtime 17 hours. Number goes up. Yeah. That'll be it for me. Probably be back with more of this soon. I'm gonna send you to Super Hobbit. He's playing Hyper Light Drifter first playthrough. Me and Myth just played that not too long ago. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you next time. Bye.